Sorry, one moment, please. I'm getting the announcements out real quick. That's about it. And then I've got a lot of things to do today and a lot of time to do it. Thank God. Because this stream could take... Well, I'm not going to say a couple hours. I was going to say a couple hours. I'm like, whoa, hold on. I've got at least... 4 features? 3-4 features? At least. I'm working on. So, yeah, keep that in mind as we get started here. I need to get my Twitch chat open. That's what I'm missing. Hello. Chat. Reno. Let's also... I have Clone Hero and RPCS 3 open. I just have everything I don't need open. And everything I do need not open. That's average Lizix stream. Hello, everybody. Okay, we're good now. I think. I hope. Can you hear me? Is everything good? I made some changes to my setup recently, so... Tweet. Yep. Alright, we're good. Okay, cool. Oh, my YouTube chat's not visible. That's important. Hold on. Oh, I need to redo it. My YouTube chat is wrong. There, that should look decent-ish. I can't tell. Actually, wait, no, just look at my stream. Like, just look at the stream preview on like, Twitch. You can see the bottom. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So, that's the whole making changes to my setup. Just my gnarly burp. Jesus Christ. What are you going to add in RV4DX? You know, it's in the title. I want more explanation. Hard to... I mean, you'll see. I have the list up. Why is my phone telling me about AI? I don't give a shit. Bro. Alright. Let's get started. My camera's too low. Just barely. But okay. We're good to go. Hello. YouTube chat, you're on screen. Move. Yeah, slop will never replace me. Facts. Alright. Here we go. So, the plans for today, I think I'm gonna start with, Should play Undertale on stream? Jesus Christ. I think I'd rather die. No, I might do it eventually. When we doing co-op stream? Co-op stream when? Hit me up. We'll do it. So we're gonna start with extended breakneck speed, because that's the easiest one, and I've done it before, but I wanted to, like, I didn't feel comfortable doing it before because it kind of messes with the save file, and I don't want to, like, break your save file and make it incompatible with not DX, but I have gotten over my fears. And by gotten over my fears, I mean I literally just realized it doesn't actually break your save. It just makes it annoying because of breakneck speed. And I think more people will appreciate the increased amount of options for breakneck speed compared to the people that are going to complain that going back to vanilla is bad. Oh. Go to the script library, open up Rock Band 4. Config, include, track graphics. You here. Because I think literally all I need to do... Look at all this, junk. Use care text? What? Wait, that's new. I swear, that's not in... Hold on, I need to go to the script library right now. You. Use care text? Wait, is this GH2? No? What? So this has been a thing... Wait, so this has been a thing since Rock Band 1? What does that even mean? Use care text? I mean, okay, so that does nothing in Rock Band 4 as far as I know. Now I'm interested and I want to see what that changes in 2? In Rock Band 2? So actually, quick switch up before we get started with Rock Band 4 Deluxe. We're moving over to Rock Band 2 Deluxe because I want to see what the hell does use care text do. Track graphics. Use care text. False. RPCS3. Is my RPCS3 build correct? Yeah, it is. Alright, awesome. I'm assuming this is gonna, like, change how the fail texture works? That's the only thing I can think of for Rock Band. Is, like, nothing else changes. Oh shit. RPCS3 window capture just broke everything for a second. Don't worry about that. Copyright. Hold on. Wait, no. RPCS3 sound was on. We're good. Don't worry. I solved that problem quickly. Pad guitar. I think that's all I need to change. Or the pad drum would also work. I guess I could have picked literally any song. What does this do? That changed nothing. Yeah, hold on. Does it change the fail texture? No. Use care text does nothing. It's not even a holdover. That's not even a holdover from Guitar Hero 2. That's not even a holdover. That's something that was added in Rock Band 1. And never got used. That's interesting. You still have that DS from that video? Yeah, I still have that the 3DS is in a box. I still have it. I had more videos on that because I played Tomodachi Life on it too. But I also nuked that. That's all gone. Because that was old. And there was some stuff in it that wasn't really good to have on my thing. Anyway. So that's interesting stuff. Rock Band 2 Deluxe, Rock Band 2 1 leftovers that don't do anything. Track graphics, Rock Band 4. So guess what I can do? I think everything except for view time. Wait a minute. I can use hooks. DX, UI, DX hooks. Yeah, because set track speeds. Let me check the macro. You remember that video you get your new PC from Free Geek? I still have that one. That's now my server PC. I was using that thing for a long time. Macros, that's what I'm looking for. I just double check. Yeah. Set elm, find sysconfig track graphics. Hooks. One array. What's it called? Breakneck multipliers, that's what it's called. I wonder if this will work. I may have to do this the old way, the old school way. But we'll see if I can do the hook method because I think that would be funny. Track graphics, breakneck multipliers. Is that it? It just goes track graphics, breakneck multipliers? Yeah, because track graphics, yeah, view time, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. I get I think Chinese fast food ad. That's oddly specific. What is hi.text? Oh yeah. Right. So I was doing that stuff. So what I want it to do. Let me check macros again. Yeah, so it should just be change this to the array. So it shouldn't be too hard. Hooks. No. I'm getting so lost in the sauce. I'm getting lost in the sauce. So let's keep the defaults. Should I add lower breakneck multipliers? Or should I keep the breakneck multipliers 1.0 to 2.5? Or should I actually extend it? Because my thought was I'm just going to add like increments of 0.05 to line up with how it works in Rock Band 2 and 3 Deluxe. So it goes 1.0, 1.05, 100, 105%, 110%. Here, let me just open up one of the Rock Band Deluxes, the other Rock Band Deluxes, or 2 Deluxes right here. Let me show you what I mean here. So if I change the note speed, yeah, it goes up by 5. Should I keep 100% as the minimum, or should I make it allow it to go down to 50% to line up with Deluxe? Actually, how is it in 3 Deluxe? I'm curious about 3 Deluxe because I haven't used 3DX in a while. I know it has like the fake sliders, which I do plan to implement. I don't know if I'm going to get around to the fake sliders stuff today. But if I do, that would be great. If I don't, whatever. I should double check that my game is set up. Nope. And I deleted my stage tour deluxe when... it depends on what... I don't think there's gonna be a deluxe because it's not like one of the old school engines, but we'll keep your eyes peeled. Somebody might do something. I need to go here. Wait, no. Plugins. I need to copy the plugin back. I deleted it because I did my, like, monthly testing of mainline Chad PS4 to see if it works with NVIDIA yet. It still doesn't. You still can't play Rivals on an NVIDIA card without Deluxe. And that's still annoying. Chad PS4, data, 2084, Golden, R40X. Okay. Options, Deluxe settings. Set speeds, track speeds. How low can you go? Yeah, okay, so it's 50. Is it still 50 to 250? Somebody got the math wrong. That's why AMD always tops. Hey, yo, my next graphics card is probably going to be an AMD. My next CPU is also probably going to be an AMD. I don't think the max is supposed to be 260. I think the max is supposed to be 250, and somebody fucked up the math. Let me double check this in 3 Deluxe. I'm checking 3 Deluxe source for this, because who messed up the track speeds? Not you. Overshell. Speed states. Set speeds. Track speeds. God, track... The slider menus are just so weird. Yeah, so that's... Yeah. $1,000 max? No. If... Huh. If less than 2.55... Right? Yeah. If it's less than... What? Wait, no, that's... What? Carl did it? No, it's probably not. I don't think Carl did it. Maybe he did. Speed states. No, it's just... That's somebody else's error. Better memory management of big bar. Yeah. I already know what it is. I already know. This is like the full rewrite of DX states. I still don't like it. So the math for... interesting. So the math for... the math for track speeds has been broken in 3 Deluxe for a while. I'm keeping it at max 2.5. Because I'll go down to 0.5. Which means I have to incrementally add 0.05. I don't think anybody's gonna be mad that I generate an array of numbers from 0.5 to 2.5 with 0.05 increments. Because this is literally, you're just speeding up my... this is something that should take like 3 seconds. Actually, no. I'll use my brain power. 0.55, 0.6, 0.65, 0.7, 0.75, 0.8. Oh, I don't have the... I just realized you can't see what song. Song text. There you go. 0.5... Am I doing that right? Yes. 0.85, 0.9, 0.95, 1.0, 1.05, 1.1, 1.15, 1.2, 1.2, 1.25, 1.3, 1.35, 1.4, 1.45, 1.5, 1.55, 1.6, 1.65, 1.7, 1.75, 1.8, 1.85, 1... Whoa. Misinput. 1.9, 1.95, 2, 2.05, 2.1, 2.15, 2.2, 2.25, 2.3, 2.35, 2.4, 2.45, 2.5. Okay, that's not disgusting looking at all. Don't mind that. We're just gonna see if that actually worked or not. I can delete you. You might not be needed at all. After all, that's cool. I love... this is probably bad for memory usage, but we're going to ignore that and move on. Dakota, I can't tell if you're being for real or joking about that, but I did it in my head anyway, just for others. Copy. Replace. Let's see. It's always funny to look in this, in the accomplishments channel, is just be like, these views are so weird sometimes. I like this happening. I love Deluxe. Is this Deluxe? No, it's not Deluxe. Yo, get on Deluxe. It's Xbox, I think. I actually can't tell if this is Xbox or not. It could be. Could be either. Anyway. Did this change track speeds, or am I gonna have to do this the other way? I need to turn off the sound here. Hold on. Mute. There we go, we're good. Problem? Enter options. Nope, it didn't change. Damn! That sucks. Alright. Well, I can, fix that, I guess. No, not 1.08. Deluxe RB4DX. Get out of here. I'll go back to the hooks. I have too many DTA files open at one time. Welcome to Deluxe Dev. Alright. Rebuild. That's RPCS 3. Reopen Travius 4. Alright. Anyway. There we go. So now it goes. That's a lot bigger of a range. Now Rock Band 4 Deluxe is not valid for FCs. I think the pros would already be like, oh, it's not fair because no. Static vocal parameters. You can't even use static vocals. If I delete all of this from track graphics, the game's not gonna crash. Literally, it just uses these parameters here. I rebuild and show you because I think it's funny. Go watch a movie with your dad. Have fun. Enjoy your movie. Come back later if you're streaming. Good luck. Thank you. Wait, I don't need to do that. I already have it right here. Watch, the game is going to work just fine. Why? I misclicked and I opened Yarg again. Yarg, you're great. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, see, everything still works. My breakneck speed's still wrong because it saved didn't save yet. But if I load into a song, is Ghana here? Ghana's not here. I'm still doing this for the funny. Hey, it's the background. Well, you can see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the game still works. I think the only thing that could possibly be an issue is maybe playing vocals itself, which I guess I'll check now. Controller settings. Hi! You're just in time. I played Caught Up in You for 3 seconds. Change instrument type. Vocals. Oh wait, yes. I know I need to restart the game, because for some reason the instrument stop doesn't work anymore. I guess I should, just be like, good song. Thanks. Oh wait, there's a setting I need to change in chat PS4, because I can see my stream is eating shit. And that's my fault, because I changed a setting in chat PS4. It's only when chat PS4 is open, I can see I'm not, it's like, I'm stuck at 50 FPS. I stream at 60 here, man. This isn't a PAL stream. Although there could be a PAL stream soon, for some reason, randomly. Expert. Are we gonna crash? I think this is like the only thing. Nope, that works. Are you serious? I can see my mic wiggling around. Did I publish test? Wait, no. I know I didn't publish test. Yeah, TX states. I thought I published, like, a build with the test setting showing it. I was like, oh shit, I should probably not have that. This is other stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna actually work on this. Or not. Brain. Change this to drums. Change instrument type. Guitar to drums. And it's gone! And let me fix this chat PS4 setting so my stream stops lagging out. There. Now the stream should be not as bad. Maybe. Okay, no, OBS just literally does not like chat PS4. I don't know why. I don't know what I did for it to just like start dying when chat PS4 opens. Is that closed chat PS4? Oh no, my stream is just eating shit. Why is... Hello? I'm still getting only 50 FPS. What? Task manager. What are you doing here? I didn't... It should be fine? If I had display capture? That's probably because it is lagging out, but why? Bro, my... OBS, what are you doing? Hello? I don't know what to do about this. It's just, I'm not getting the full 60 FPS. What? I'm going to restart OBS and see what happens. Okay. We're back. I have restarted my OBS. It's my stream text stopped working, which sucks. I'll fix that later. Just, I don't know, I guess I'll leave this in the bottom corner so you can just see it. Wait, no, in the other bottom corner so you can see it. That's my camera. So that's cool. Okay, now it says I've got 60 FPS. We'll see how this goes, I guess? Okay, moving on. Increase, BNS. BNS options. Change. New min 0.5x. Changes by 0.05 instead of 0.25. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Done with that. Next. Uh, 40x plans. Extended breakneck speed. Done. Let's start with the vocals countdown and if I take this to the con, yep, we're all good to go in that front. Yeah. So now we need to split things up. 75 down the gutter. Yippee! More than that for the hotel. But that's besides the point. A UI? Yeah, UI game. And we need to... My HRI parents want to go to Six Flags. Well, I hope they have fun with that. Three GH arcades? Are any of them good? Or do they all suck? I assume they all suck. Track. I don't have the vocal scene. Beaten to shit, but they're alright. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's... Beaten to shit is expected for... our Guitar Hero arcade. Yes! I do have vocals updated. Yes! Oh, that helps me so much. Fine. UI game. What? Oh no. What bullshit calls break countdown? Grep win. For the grep win. Entity. What calls it? Because I need to figure out whatever calls it, I need to duplicate. Now I'm actually gonna lag out for a sec because I'm doing a lot of like computing, searching stuff. So now we're doing a wild goose chase to find the right file. So many files to search for, and it still has not found one usage of break countdown.entity. I know you are used. Who calls you? It's probably HUD scene. I think it's HUD scene, which makes this really frustrating. Yeah. Promise, I know the HUD scene only gets loaded once, so this may be unchangeable. That's annoying. 'Cause I know percentage is also in here. Yeah, solo percentage. Damn it, no. HUD scene. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't be. Maybe the position of those is somewhere in here, but good fucking luck finding it. Actually, idea. Maybe I can. If it exists, maybe I can find it. There we go. Trying to find it. Find it in not 1.08. View file. You. Go to. Shut up. Wait, did I put it in wrong? No? Oh, so it's 0, 0, 0. So that's... What is it? X, Z, Y, pitch, position, pitch, roll, yaw, scale. So 3 X, Y, Z. Rotation. So I'm just gonna look for this. Look for the rotation because I know the rotation is that hex values. Oh god. So let's look through these. Do I just start changing numbers and pray? I think I start changing numbers and praying. This is the build folder. I need you. Controller, type, guitar, box. Yeah, let's just change. Let's screw it. Let's start changing numbers. See what the hell happens. What's the worst case scenario? Nothing? Okay. Let's grab the one already here so I don't like mess things up too badly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all day. Hold on. Go all the way back up. I think there's like 50. Find, search all. 65! It can be one of 65 different things. No. Oh my god. Which one's the 3183 is the one I know. So this one is the one I know is the score. Alright, let's start doing the gamble. Even though you can't hear it, Ghana, just believe that we're playing Caught Up in You. Just like, think about it in your head. We'll just change the X scale to 10 and see what happens for each of these and just change it back. You will play it. I changed nothing. Oh wait, I need to be on solo. Is there a tambourine section on the intro? There does not seem to be a tambourine section on the intro. That's unfortunate. I guess, Don't Fear the Reaper? Which is... No, wrong thing. Up from here, I think would be fine. I think I probably should have went the other way. Assuming I remember the artist of Don't Fear the Reaper correctly. Okay, got it, okay. I'm stupid, I'm not an idiot. Yes, freestyle vocals, I know. I've never seen the freestyle vocals pop up on Rock Band 4 rivals before. That's interesting. Okay, no. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changes. Next. Beam beam. No. Drop out. Yes. Harmony. Don't restart and pick harmonies, when you're in a tambourine section. I just found a vanilla crash. That's literally a crash that happens in vanilla Rock Band 4, I'm pretty sure. At Harmonix, I found a bug in Rock Band 4. If you drop out from single player vocals and switch to harmonies while in a tambourine section, it crashes the game. Do you think they're gonna do anything about that? I hope they don't, honestly. Don't tell Harmonix that, because if they do, that means I'm gonna have to find. Actually, when you make the update for Rock Band 4, can you add a map file to the update, please? Thanks. You'd be doing me a solid. Or a PDB. I mean, I bet there probably is. Wrong way. I hope Don't Fear the Reapers in Stage Tour. I think that... I disagree. I think that's too basic of a pick. Okay, nothing changed. Next, what am I trying to do? I'll wait while you're doing ad. I don't know. If you can't hear what I'm saying, I'm trying to change the position of the countdown timer and separate it from the lane instruments, because having the lane instrument countdown timer position as it is, which I have it currently set as like around the multiplier, it does not look right on vocals. So I want to change that. Okay, nothing changed here. Let's go to a tambourine section. Ads ended. Okay, so what you missed from what I was trying to say is that I'm trying to get the position options to not be locked to one position, which you won't see on this song, but if you saw like right at the end of Caught Up in You, it's the countdown text is like in the center of the screen, and it should be that's because it's currently set for where it would be on guitar, which would be right at the multiplier. Okay, I don't know which way would be better to search. Blue, wrong one. Yeah. So we check the multiplier, see what happens, or it's gonna be this one. This time I'm checking the percentage text here. Any change? No change. Cool. That just auto hits or removes tambourine notes. That's already an option. It's called harmonies. Interesting. 10. Wait, why did I close the game? On solo vocals? I don't even doing stuff when it comes to charts, A feels weird and B is difficult. To do this special character. Which you can't do. Just type Reaper. True. I forgot it's fuzzy. 0! I found the wrong. That's the wrong thing. I want to see. 70. 75. What? How? I accidentally sung the right pitch for like 3 seconds. That's auto pitch. 290. I think I found this one previously, but that's just funny to see again. Score and stars. Yeah, 2E57. Yeah, so I already noted this one down. It's just funny to see that again. Okay, next. 10. Don't close, just back out and pick the song again. Holy no brain power. Everything looks normal so far. Solar percentage. Clunk, 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 clunk. No? Okay. Back to music library, so I don't do the accidental crash bug. Harmonies. So this should have a countdown, right? Oh. That's interesting. Now I want to see if that happens on hardware. Because I think I might have found a bug with the export pack. So let me starting up my PS4 to see if I fucked something up on hardware is rare occurrence. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, controller. Work. I should have changed the instrument type first. Whatever. Hold on. So when did the... This joypad? Yeah, that's still like a... Huh. I don't know when that broke. I don't know why that broke. Hey, controller. It disconnected. For some reason, like, my connection down here is, like, really wonky. Ba-down. 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 Rock Band. Don't Fear the Reaper. Harmony. If this crashes, it's a bug with the export. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. These use the same texture. Why does that happen? Shad PS4 bug with harmony. You can't even do harmonies on Shad PS4 because it only supports one controller or one microphone. Shad PS4 only supports one microphone, but that's still weird that Don't Fear the Reaper harmonies crashes. Huh? I'm not gonna question it for now. I think if I just do I just need to do reap and it gets me to it. And I think if I back out it should go to the full song select. I can tell it is. You have an intro, I think, and it's not, it shouldn't be tambourine intro? Countdown? Yeah, okay. That's good. I need to double check that I did both versions of this check real quick. So I go back to Don't Fear the Reaper. Okay, I have my test songs in place now. Okay, now. Change this back to a 1. Next. Oh, it's right here. 10. 10. But no. Next. Godzilla, so we can see a countdown. No. 10. This the one? No, this is not the one. It's a 3-1A 3. So the one after this we don't have to do because I know what it is. Back to music library. Well, if that's the score. Text band multiplier, crowd meter, stage presence. Okay, it should be after this then. Okay. So if this one does nothing, it's after the 3 ones. Countdown? Looks fine. Nice voice crack. You did not hear that. Hello, Z. I'm experimentationing. Anything? Nothing. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Change you back to 1. Can skip you because I know what you are. Actually, you know what? I'll just show this one for the funny, even though I know what it is. Experimenting. So that's what you do with Rock Band 4. You actually add new mods to this game? No, it's just all experimentation. Oh, it's gone. It's too big. Hold on. How about 2? That was probably the animation that cooked it. We'll see. Oh yeah, the animation is fucking that up. But that's the scale of the score. Anyway. So yeah, we're looking for the solo box. Oh, that's the crowd meter. That's hold on. Okay, I should note that one down. Okay. Title. No. Well, score in stars. Crowd meter. 3, 2, 5. 4, 4, 3, 2, 4E. Next. Just all tapping back in to see a giant ass crowd meter. It's more funny than it should be to me. My brain is broken. What has changed? What's the difference here? But no, not that. Next. Got. Nope. 1. Next. I'm just for reference, I'm changing the X scale, the different X scales in the HUD scene to try and figure out which one belongs to the vocals countdown and tambourine percentage things. So hopefully I can split that between it and regular the laned instruments. Nope. Nope. I mean, these are probably doing something to something that isn't visible on screen right now, but that's not the point. Next. 10. Okay, I thought that was a different... That's not part of the scaling. That's just the end of the scale. I know it's something that has 0 rotation, so checking this is fine, the way I have it. Nope. Nope. Next. I will find it. Nope. Next. Nope. We are just going down the tree. 0.999. This is one I'm gonna have to copy the number of. Why is it scaled 0.99 though? That's interesting. Nope. I think I might be getting close though. Nope. Next. That's the one I just did. Nope. Nope. What are you? And why do you use 0.99 scale instead of a regular 1 scale? I'm so I must somebody figure it out. Figure out what offset 36B3 and 37A3 control in the HUD scene in Rock Band 4. Please find my answer. Thank you. Not the countdown. Next. Putting in the song select menus takes so long. It's partially my fault. Yeah! Yes! Oh! What? Huh! Okay. Mark it down. Back. 3887 Vox percent 3887. But is that actually true? Yeah, sure. I hope I got that right. And I hope these are split. Because this is going to make this so much easier. And theoretically, I could delete the solo percentage and countdown files entirely. And just do it all from the HUD scene. And I think I might do that in the future. Actually, I should probably do that now. Which is the Van Halen solo that starts with a guitar solo? It's not Panama. Is it Panama? No. Maybe it's Panama. I can't remember what I'm thinking of. It's not Panama. What song am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of Hot for Teacher. I could be wrong. I mean, does this have a solar marker for the whole song, Eruption? It doesn't have a solo marker at all, it seems. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, it is per instrument. Makes me wonder. I can't tell if it's true per instrument. Or if it's split between laned instruments and vocals for the percentage. I'd like to see that. Yes, I'm just going to wait out the intro of Eruption so I can see the solo. I think there's probably a faster song for this, but this is just the one I ended up on, I guess. I think it is per instrument. Oh, those lanes look so stupid. Oh, hello, Wyvern in the Groove. So I guess it's... So that's vocals. Going off the look of the rest of these, it is split per instrument, and this is going to suck. So let me go back. For the solo percentage, it goes guitar, drum, vocal, band. That makes sense. So guitar. So if I change this one, huh. Okay. I'm going to be lazy with my re-implementation. But I do understand it now. And now I understand where I am in the file, so... Guitar 1%... 3.6 B3. It's not correct, but... Drum percent... 7A3. Guitar 2%. 3.9 D3. Oh wait, no, that's not supposed to be a 1. It's supposed to be that. So... With that being guitar 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That tracks, I think. Guitar track 1. Break countdown. Maybe not. But this looks like it would probably be the vocals break countdown. Going off of logic. Which means now I need to switch my instrument back to vocals and I need to restart the game again. Wait, is this a bug I fixed? Did I fix this in 1.08 Deluxe and never fixed it in Rivals Deluxe? I could be wrong. DX, no, it's joypad. No, it's still switch here. Because this changed it from file exist. But I could probably just make it a cond again and do equals vox slot guitar drum or true. And that might fix it. I don't know why that didn't work here. Okay, anyway. I'm getting distracted. So this should be countdown. It literally didn't matter. Taking a while to load here. Thank you for the dog, Dakota. Appreciate that. Came back for a second to send that. Very cool. Yeah, focus on the movie. Ignore what I'm doing. Oh. I see what happened. The file was locked, and I need to restart. This one. Now it will actually load. That's the song text. Cult. But wide. Okay, let's go back to the trial and error then. So 3.9. This is the last one. No, this one. Okay. Let's keep moving down the board and see. We're just going until we can see the countdown change. Nope. Next. And we're also gonna hope that the countdown is per instrument. Nope. Nope. I have all the time in the world tonight, so I'm gonna try and get more. So that's the score box texture. I'm going to ignore that. If somebody wants to note that down for themselves, go right ahead. That does not help me. That did nothing. Too ADD for incremental visual testing. I can't even remember what I'm doing at the time, and it's like I take 3 seconds to actually. But is it per instrument? 406F. Please be per instrument. Wait, no. Guitar break at the start? Van Halen. Hot for teacher. Yeah, because this song starts with like the drum solo. It is per instrument. Yes! So, this one is probably guitar? If I had to make a guess. Wait, no. Dumbass. You already checked that. So this one's guitar? Huh? Unless this is for like land instruments and vocal countdown. Which it could be. Yeah, it's probably okay, so it's probably laned instruments. So vocals countdown is this, and this is laned instruments? 10. No? I don't know. Anyway, so this is vocals countdown. Right here. So we go here. TYX 4063. Yeah. Okay. So now I can mess with these. So the first thing I'm gonna do is the countdown, which means I'm actually going to have to do some stuff in the plugin. But first I want to check. So countdown. Yeah. I think I first forgot to set my instrument type back to vocals. Hold on. Reopening Shad PS4 for almost no reason. Dung. That's me hitting my glass with my phone accidentally. Anyway. Yep, that's still guitar. Controller settings, change them to type. Vocals. Oh my god, it worked! If I open the overshell, it breaks. Okay. Yeah, so I want to double check that this is correct. So it literally doesn't matter. What am I doing? Brain. Okay, so yeah, the countdown's wide. So it's X, Z, Y, I'm pretty sure. If I change... Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no, that should have changed it. Huh. Is this really just for scaling? Huh. Not you. It might be, actually. Even though the scaling's here. Let's go through and see what floats we have. Could be any of these? I mean, I don't think it's this. I think if anything, changing that is going to crash the game. So let's see, did I just crash the game? I did not crash the game. It's gone. I couldn't tell you why it's gone. Uh, 90. It was 10 off from what it was originally. Opacity? 25. Now, wouldn't that be a 0 to 1? I don't know. I just can't tell why it disappeared like that and just stopped showing up. What? Does it change how the get ready text works? No. We'll never know. Nope. Nothing. I think it's an animator thing changing the position. I could be wrong. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's go forward then. I mean, unless one of these mysteriously actually changes, like, the position, this should be rotation. I'm pretty sure I checked and these are rotation. Yeah. Kinda hard to tell on a flat thing, but if I set it more like... Yeah, it's gone, because it's flat. Strangeness. Let's keep moving past it then. No, it's not you. Maybe? 200. No, I don't think that changed at all. Was it originally that? I can't remember. I think it was. Odd thing. So I may not be able to split them up after all. And that's annoying. That's frustrating. I mean, I could keep going down the list and seeing if any of them changed position, but I mean, you know what? Fine. Let's see if I can find another that goes C. That. Okay. So there's this one. And right, the C is 155. Interesting. That's the song text. Again. Why'd that change the song text again? I thought we already found song text. Let's try this one. Change this to make it go further down. It's in the same exact spot. The only other one, technically, there's a couple more that have it, but let's start with these. That's another 150. Rivals points. There is no rivals. It's in the same spot. What? I guess we'll check these. Nope. This is the last one it could theoretically be, yeah. At least going by the logic of it's a similar number. But now I have to go through all of these again and like see if the positioning works. It's stupid. Oh no! Why? What? Why is the position not the same? Hold on, let me go back to the Vox percent, which is 3. 8. Yeah. Does that even work? Can I even do that? Oh, that... Okay, cool. Awesome. That works. But not the one that's, like, majorly important. Unless that was placebo. And it's a different one. Let's keep going and see if I can find another that affects the countdown. Because maybe the countdown just has multiple effects. Nope. I already tested you. Nope. I think I tested this one too. But I'll redo it. Oh. Maybe I didn't? I could have sworn I did. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So now if I check my break countdown entity, HUD scene, because that's the only one I changed was the Y, and by default is 0. Oh, it's food. It's actually 250 by default. Break countdown. What's the position for break countdown? Oh, okay. I already have it. So negative 450. So plus 250 plus 450. Or minus negative 450. So 700, it should go back to its original place. Yep. Alright, cool. I'm going to... And then 50 for Z. Is that right? Yeah. It's all zeros. Because that's what I just did. 250 minus negative 450. Yeah, okay. Actually, no. I should change that anyway, even if Vox countdown hasn't changed. Okay. And I'll do that again for the other one real quick, and then I'll do the code part, and then I'll actually implement the sliders afterwards. All right, one moment while I grab my food. Bit of the day. It's pasta. Oh, you probably can't hear me because I'm on the wrong side of the mic. Oh well. Whatever. So there you go. That's what I'm eating. I'm kind of moving my mic away so I can eat. Is it a bit in the way of my second monitor now? That's not an issue. Not as big of an issue. Also, I just realized I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna do that too. Now we're good to go. Now I can... Just gonna do this one real quick. Alright. I assume the get ready is the same. Hold on, let me check this. Yeah, negative 450. Which is the same. Alright, solo percentage 130C. Yeah. Wait, no, I need to check here. Which would be... Frame, work with me. It's in the notes. $3,887. $25. $10. Negative 320. So now I have to go to the plugin files. Check this, I added vocal scene. None of you are necessary, discard. Plugin, delete those. I know those are things I actually changed. Or actually part of the actual file. DTA funk. or file path starting at countdown is 440F correct? Let's find out. Yes. I already know that this is correct. I just want to make sure I got this right for this Vox percent, so 3887. Yep, so 320, this is for the X. So 320 minus -19, which is -19 minus -19, which is 0. So -320 minus 0 is still -320. That should work correctly. Awesome. And this should, when this plugin is built and run, this should immediately fix the countdown, so it's in the right place. Let me just double check and make sure I reset this correctly, so it's in the wrong position now, but then when I load in a few seconds, it will be in the right position again. Yeah, okay, currently in the wrong position. Close out of this. And we'll go to the plugin section here. Build plugin. I have the game files open again. I already opened the game files. Here, 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 here. Place. And, oh yeah, I'm also gonna have to rebuild every 4DX. Copy. Replace. Reopen chat PS4. Property in 4. We should be good to go now. Boda-boda. Boda-boda. Run caught up in you. And this should give me immediately. Counter should be in the right position. I did it! Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, now I actually have to implement the menu in the Deluxe settings. I'll go visual settings, HUD. Yeah. So I'll just split this solo box. Break count down here. Okay, close out of that. And this shouldn't be too hard to implement because I already have the other stuff for it, so I think I should just need to change it here? Position. Yes, okay. So then I'd add tambourine? How's tambourine spelled? Did I spell that correctly? U. Arc. PS4, UI, locale, English, U. HXC. Reopen. Tambourine. Yes, tambourine. Tambourine. Percentage position. Vocals break countdown position. This then will run this through. And it will actually run the position slider. Which means all I need to do is now go to the slider states and add to the switch. Yeah, position. Okay. That should be good. You know, I forgot to check one thing. No. I mean, it may be copyright free, but I'm not sure. Let me change my music real quick. Dimmer. Go for it. Alright. Van Halen teacher intro. Again, this should be right on the multiplier. Let's see if I fucked it. Okay, no, we're good. Never mind. Silly me. I just realized. That's fine. I'll do that. Tambourine percentage. And vocals break countdown. I don't know, I just have to edit the slider states. Check that out. go back to init. $20, 1025. And I think no, Vox countdown is also different. 5250. Oh, I did the funny 320. $25.10. And then 250.50. I think that's it. Yeah. Split Vox / lane countdown positions. Put that in the plugin. You. Good evening. Aren't you the other Clone Hero 360 dev? You're the one that made the like converter tool, right? Welcome in. I just finished fixing up countdown and solo percentage positions for vocals, because previously there was a bug where it would stay the same. Any classic face-ups? Very, very neat. There used to be a bug with the countdown position, where if you change the position to look good on guitar, bass, drums, it would look wrong on vocals, so I just fixed that. One other thing I'd like to fix, and hopefully it works, is... go here. Joypad. So I've realized this slot override I have doesn't work correctly right now. If you change the slot at all, it glitches out and doesn't do it correctly. So I'm changing it from a switch to a cond. Actually, I do need to keep that. So instead of switching what the text is, I'm changing what the requirement is. So now, if Vox slot is guitar, or drum, it does that. And then if it's both, not guitar and not drum, it's vocals. And maybe this will fix the slot switch. I hope. Because it's been weird. So let's see if that fixes it. No textures. Having two separate build scripts is crazy, but it is what it is. Place. Reopen chat PS4. Rock Band 4. Let's see how it goes. What's one of these, by the way? So this scripting here, this is called DTA, data array. The way that DTA works, it is essentially a modified version of Lisp, with extra stuff like commands. Like these are commands in DTA, which actually map to a C function. But it does something with the code. It's very, very interesting. We have a full library of every DTA script ever written. DTA is made by Harmonix, and we have it all saved here in that link right there. Except for frequency. Frequency, if you look at the frequency scripts, which I'll show this on my main monitor real quick. If we go to freak here, frequency, you will see that it uses Python. Python is the scripting language of frequency and only frequency. And it's very weird. I mean, it's old Python. It's 2001 Python. It works, but it's an oddball. Anyway, let's see if the controller instrument type works now. Nope. Huh. I don't know why that doesn't work. It used to work. I swear it used to work. Maybe I'm just crazy and it never worked. I'll just discard. Who cares? Screw it. So that's fine. Let me mark off another thing I did. So I did extended BNS and I did vocals countdown. And solo percentage, but it's counted in there. Oh, I'll just solo percentage. Pause. And the next thing I'm gonna do isn't actually on here, but split menu slash in-game static background. This shouldn't be too hard. Splitting the in-game menu, the main menu, and the in-game static background shouldn't be too difficult. So the first thing I want to do here is not custom sounds, custom textures, backgrounds, and add one more by checking my game files. So go back here. PS4 UI. What is it called? Where's texture states? Track theme. Toolbox. Score, stars. It's probably at the top. Oh, is it in venue? It's in venue. Which would be main states. Venue. Yeah. PS4 UI shared fake background. Title screen. That's essentially what this is. If I open this in Forge Tool to show you the actual texture, I'm pretty sure this is the title screen. Or essentially the title screen. Yeah. This is essentially what the title screen looks like. It is a still frame of the title screen. Cool. I might add more title screens, so I'm calling that RB4 title screen. You're supposed to camera random sway. No. It doesn't do the sway, it's just a static image. This is just static. It doesn't do like any like auto sway either. The title screen in Rock Band 4 normally is it's like the actual it's an actual camera and background. Let me load it up on my PS4 because I can't have backgrounds on my PC. So here you can see it on the PS4. The title screen for all Rock Band 4 is essentially the same. The copyright text changes, but that's about it. I forgot to turn off my PS4 when I did testing earlier. Yeah, so that's it right there. I almost went right past it because I completely forgot. But yeah. I guess it doesn't have the blue tint to it in... Does it not have the blue tint? Wait, I thought it did. Maybe I should just take a screenshot of the actual, like, title screen. No, it does have the blue tint. So I mean, you can see it like it's an actual camera as opposed to the fake title screen, which looks the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's brighter, which I don't know why. Oh, cuz this title screen is probably like launch Rock Band 4 or like earlier versions of Rock Band 4, cuz earlier versions of Rock Band 4 the title screen does look brighter. I remember seeing that when Rock Band 4 Deluxe 1.08 was the play. Yeah, if I just load... I think Launch Rock Band 4 has it? I might be wrong on Launch Rock Band 4. I know 1.08 has it, though. Yeah, it is brighter in Launch Rock Band 4, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I personally like the brighter look. That's something I kind of noticed with Rivals. It's kind of like Rivals in general kind of looks a little bit darker than Launch Rock Band 4. It's like in very minor ways, but it looks darker. But I guess you could like cheat and turn the brightness up, like on your capture card or something to counter it, but that's neither here nor there. So that's that. So if I edit, so I'll leave that as fine. Trying to reclaim that darkness from Rock Band 3. I could see it. UI background, meta background 1. Edit this. Train tracks main menu. That one's... I think all of the menus from Rock Band 3 have the most charm of any of the games. I think out of the Rock Band 1 main menu is like the most whatever. It doesn't have that much style. It's just buttons and then a crowd in the background. It's not that interesting. Rock Band 2 has stuff going for it. I think Rock Band 2's title screen is the best title screen in the whole series. But I don't think... the menu is close. It's got a lot of style to it. But, again, the background is just a crowd. It's not that interesting. Wait, no, I can just do... if the meta background exists, delete it, and then rename. So that should properly update the meta background to use the correct thing. And then just to make sure something is there, why is fake background scene here? I don't think it needs to be here. I don't think I made any changes to it. Let me double check. I don't think I did. Analysis, compare. They're the same. I don't need fake background scene in here. I'll run into the store and hop back in if you're streaming still. Good luck. Get yourself whatever you need from the store. I may or may not be here. I've been streaming for a while, but I've got more things to do, and I'm gonna get them done. So see you in a bit, or see you in another stream. Whatever happens, you know. 07. I made a little mistake right there. Now we're good. Backgrounds, that's fine, that's fine. I don't know how that happened. That's fixed now. That was weird. Sorry, my background selector. Static menu backgrounds. Can't wait to play some GH1 plus GH2 DX on my modded fat PS2 when I get home. Peak. Just trying to get OPL with a cover done before I got to work, but it was gonna take too long. Awful. I hate that so much. So schedule script thing to turn off my PC for a few hours when I'm out. Cool. So that should be good. Now I need to change the static menu background selector. Hope it's done. Me too. It probably is. I hope so, at least. moment. I accidentally closed everything. I do that sometimes by accident. Alright, that should be static menu backgrounds set up. Let's try that. I already have the background saved, so we're good. What's the score snipe? Oh, it's pro base. I don't care. I mean, cool, but I can't compete. Counter-Strike update? Seems like a big... The meta just broke. I'm sorry, Counter-Strike, hold on. Counter-Strike corner. They just made reloading actually matter. You can't just reload after every battle. They just Tarkov'd it. That's crazy. That's actually awesome. Okay, yeah, custom games. Awesome. Map guides. Map guides can now be used during the first 5 rounds of the half in your competitive matches? I played Counter-Strike over 20 years ago. Dude, this is insane. And I might be doing a Counter-Strike stream later. In like a couple days. So this is gonna be very interesting how this plays. Cause they just Tarkov Counter-Strike. I mean, I think most competitive shooters are like that. I actually don't know which competitive shooters have like the if you reload you lose all the ammo that's in that mag. You should next thing they need to do is make it so you can pick up dropped mags. I think that would be a big... If they're going to make that change, they should also be... You should also be able to pick up dropped mags. That's my opinion on the matter. I haven't played Counter-Strike in forever, and I haven't seen what this update... Let me install this update real quick. Jake's on it already. I'm gonna message Jake. What do you think of the mag update? Wait, this breaks shotguns. Shotguns are OP now. Eco around shotgun, that broke the eco meta. That's awful. I mean, that's great, but that's awful. Let's see if he comes back to me on that. I just messaged him on Steam, so we'll see. He should see it though, unless he has like do not disturb on, which I could see. Let me set myself as online. I have the do not disturb on. He's playing Wingman. Let's go. What if I Wingman AY's Moose live collab with AY's Moose on Counter-Strike? Probably not gonna happen. I don't think he's even checked. I should also DM him on Brain. Actual on Discord. I forgot what I was doing here. Hold on, let me I got distracted by Counter-Strike. Replace PS4. Is he online on I probably should have just DM'd him on. That's funny, my friend is actually playing Tarkov. Where's AY's Moose in my... Okay, there he is. If he doesn't get back to me in like an hour or something, I'll ask him again. Rockman 4. Can I delete? I don't think I can delete messages. Yeah, no, I can't. I hate Steam messages so much. What if I call him on Steam right now? I'm not gonna do that, because I have no idea what he's up to. Also, I'm live, so that would be weird as fuck. Okay, yeah, that changed it. Okay, so now menu backgrounds and in-game backgrounds have been split, which is good. Which means that if I go in here, it will change. And then if I back out, because it is a static background, I can change the static background on the fly. Deluxe settings, visual, select venue, static background. I'll set it to RB4 practice. And we load back in. It refreshes. That's super cool. I wonder... Oh, I don't have it available here. Let me see if it does train... No... I don't think... I'm second guessing myself here. So if I go to shared and change the menu background, so the texture doesn't exist now. Alright, go back to music library. I don't think it's gonna refresh. Yeah, so menu background just doesn't refresh until a restart, but in-game backgrounds will. I'm gonna leave it like this. This is fine. Split menu background and static in-game backgrounds. Oh, he's playing Premiere. I'm gonna wait for him to get his... I'm gonna wait for him to get out of his Premiere game, and then I'm gonna ask about it. Oh, wait, DX states. Check it off, and then just don't implement that. My testing stuff. Conditions. No, don't change that. Okay. Oh, and I also need to add warn states. Except... don't include that one. Okay, so this should be good to go. Push. And then I think this is all the changes I'm gonna make for tonight. I could keep going, but I don't think anything else is going to be as simple. The all instrument, I want to get the vocals all instrument selection, and I know how to do it. Hold on, let me mark it down. For each int user joypad type, something like that. Instrument calibration, I know what it is, I don't know how to like actually get to it. Forge tool update, I guess I could do the Forge tool update. That's minor because I also need to do stuff in Forge tool anyway. Theme saving, like the rest of these are just difficult, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do, you know? Ignore anything past that. How much music I have left? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the all instrument selection. So let's redo this. Let's actually do the test first. So if I go to the warn states. So the way it is currently, I think it just returns 0. Yeah, none. For each int, I need to check how for each int works. Search for each int. So for each int, I0, I'm gonna say 16. I think that's the max on what was the sprint? So if this get user if this get user is equal to, I don't have Ghidra open, I need to open up Ghidra. And close chat PS4, you aren't needed right now. Ghidra. Ghidra run. I gotta wait for Ghidra to load up. Search for pad num. Oh, we got a response. I don't mind, I don't think it will make a very big impact. Pistol rounds probably, USPS won't be as spammable. Where'd my search all go? It's covered. It's pad underscore num. Yeah, get user from pad num. So if get user from pad num I is the same as get user, return the joypad controller type. Yeah. So now if I build... What? Huh? Oh shit. What'd I do? What? Oh. I see what I did. There. Actually build it. Yeah, it doesn't actually make an issue. What up, Skrilla? What up, Metric? Did you see the new Counter-Strike update? I know you play Counter-Strike as well. CS2. This is very interesting. First thing that came to my mind is like, oh, it's like Tarkov. I think it would be more interesting if they did more with that and like allowed you to pick up dropped mags now. I think that would be an interesting play. I don't think it's gonna... I think it's going to break a bad habit for me. Because usually I just, like... I get into a fight, I back out, I reload at, like, 30 bullets. But I think now it's going to get me to, like, use the mag. And then reload when it's necessary. I think it's also gonna help me with stealth. Where it's like, I have, like, 10 bullets. Danger Zone, but more. Yeah, kind of. I never really played Danger Zone, but I could see it. Because Danger Zone, you have to buy ammo. I'd be interested to see if they bring back, like, buying more ammo, because I know that used to be a thing back in 1.6. I don't think... It's not in Source. But I remember it being a thing in 1.6, so I wonder if they would try and do that. And, like... allow you to get more ammo. Probably not, but it would be interesting. Test. 0. Set out. Set joy text. So this should work. I think I don't know how to DTA. I asked AY's Moose about it because I have him added on Steam, so I messaged him on Steam. I was like, yo, what do you think of the... I saw him on Counter-Strike. I was like, what do you think of the mag update? He's like, it's cool, I guess. He said he doesn't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, and I think he's right. I think it's gonna be kind of same-y for people that already only reload when they're at like a couple bullets left, or they reload when they hit the click, and there's no ammo left in the gun. X-ray scanner. More gambling banning. I love it. I love when that happens. I don't care that much. I'm not German. I might be part German. K-data invalid? Do I just have to do this, like, 16 times instead of using a for loop? Thanks, Rockband 4. Oh yeah, CS2, like, I stopped playing CS2 for a while because it just became boring. And nothing happens. But, I hopped on last week and I was like, I still enjoy playing Counter-Strike. So, I'll probably... I think I might do a Counter-Strike stream here soon-ish. We'll see. It all depends. Maybe later this week, maybe tomorrow. who knows? We'll see what happens with that. Oh, now I need to reopen chat PS4. The most annoying thing ever is that the overshell doesn't reload without restarting Rock Band 4. So this is one of those rare situations where I can't just move somewhere and reload the game, reload the asset. Test. None. Well, yeah, because it's 1. This out of here. I'm almost out of songs. Let's see if I can get this one feature done before the end of it. I think if I run out of music, I don't want to say that's going to be hard cap on the stream, but it might be. Depending on things. Chat PS4. I think last year was the first time I missed a Counter-Strike medal in a while. Let me check my inventory. It's a 5-year coin. Yeah, I didn't get green service medal. For the first time... Oh, 2024 and 25 I didn't get a green service medal. But I got one in 2021, 2022, and 2023. I got a green service medal. In 24 and 25, I only got the gray. I mean, as long as I stay getting a service medal every year, it's not... I don't care. I don't even care that much. What? Did I forget to rebuild? What do you mean? What is my pad number? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I might have just not built it. Place. Reopen chat PS4 again. None. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Oh wait, no, because I did 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I'm slot 4. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm gonna try this again. So it's 4. Unless it does random rotation stuff, which it could. Hold on, let me double check by running this again. If I'm still in slot 4, then I'll rerun and see what happens. It's in the same slot. Okay. It's funny, I didn't watch, going back to Counter-Strike talk, it's funny, I saw in the, like, timestamps for the new Lore Hero episode, I haven't watched it yet, I'm gonna watch it on Saturday. I noticed it says there's a Counter-Strike corner in there, and they might do a Counter-Strike corner again next week for this update. I think it's funny to hear in Lore Hero, Jake talking about Counter-Strike. And it's just like, the only person that cares is Jake. And kind of Alec, I guess. No? Shouldn't that do the same thing, though? Hold on. Get user from pad though. It's a handle on user manager. Get user. Oh. I have to check you. Forget user because it's part of the overshell handles. Is this a user? Oh, no. Okay, so it's a banned user. It's banned user versus user manager? Yeah, 'cause okay, ban user manager, get user from slot. Huh. That's still banned user. Get user from slot. Get user from padnum is user manager. Ah. Banned user manager. Huh. How do I get pad num? Need to do a little manual search in the script library in Rock Band 4. It's in the macros, actually. I know the file it's in. Config macros. I know you're here. UI select. Okay. So I can change the UI button down message. Which would mean... UI button down message and UI and select message can be if oh shit, that's copyrighted. Fuck, I forgot. Brain was just like, I listen to this music on stream. Not anymore. Which means I am officially out of music. Exile Lord. Hold on. Not in that order. Shuffle. Sure. Okay. Joypad controller. Pad type. switch. Now I need to get to joypad. Here, let's make it more cursed. If if you're not in the vocal slot, I just have to hope that's correct. It wouldn't be in system. It'd be in the game macros. Which is here. Oh my god. Okay, game slot draw. I have to do this. DX file copy. PS4 track vocals dot scene. PS4 track drums unlit scene PS4, I think. Yeah. So if track angle This should already be set up, so it's just... I saw the notifications pop up on my chat first. Hello, Mandy viewers. Let me get my song text back on screen. I'm using jank song text right now. Because my on-screen song text broke and is only showing... here you can see it. It just says it's something that hasn't been playing for like 2 hours. So I just gave up. We're doing some Rock Band 4 modding. Can you believe it? We can get rid of all the if-elses. Oh wait, no, I just need... I can make this so much simpler. If, else... file exists track angle. Me when I make the code more complicated than it has to be. Copy paste, copy, track guitar unlit. Let's see in PS4, so like that. And copy that to bass. I'm gonna be lurking. As all cool by me. We just hanging out. I'm gonna disable vocals if you're on the guitar slot. I know that seems a little weird, but that's just what makes sense in my brain. Because you can't have... I guess you could have multiple vocals tracks, but it gets real weird real fast, and I don't want to, like... Because there's 2 different guitar tracks that use the same scene, I don't want, like, one vocals and one guitar on those different guitar, like, players. Because then they'll be using the same one. One's gonna look weird. So, I've locked it to just drum. And, vocals will stay normal. I guess vocals doesn't need to stay normal, but that's how I'm doing it. Let me double check 3 Deluxe. Code search results? No. Where is it? Ugh. I have too many... You? No. You... kind of? Yeah, part select handlers. So, if... part select vocals... Okay, so that's in-game. DX part select vocals. Okay, so... Ah, okay. I'm just gonna add a whole nother layer to this. If not this in song. Okay. This is jank as hell, and I have no idea if it's actually gonna work at all. But let's find out. I may just end up scrapping what I'm doing and announce the other features I've worked on tonight, if this does not go well. But that is worst case scenario. Hopefully it does just work. Oh wait, no. Now I just pick a song. It's not gonna work because I'm not vocals. Hold on. Let me change my instrument type here. Use pedal pad 1, false. Yep, I'm drums in the vocal slot. It did work, but I also need to do UI scroll message, I think. Let me go through the messages that can be sent. Yeah, user. This UI button down. Oh, right, because UI scrolls literally... Oh no, that's list focus. Huh. I forgot it's called scene_PS4. Okay, that's good. If vocals file exists, allow pick everything except vocals. If only vocals exist, I'll only pick vocals. I think this is about as close as I can get. You can't play pro drums on a keyboard. Is there... well... I'll leave it as an option. Why not? Okay, so now... I need to find DX additional parts. The position is fucked because it's for a laned instrument, but... Yeah, anyway. That should immediately reset it, right? When you enter that. Yeah, so this should... So if I pick drums, it should have the drums track. Yep. And if I drop out... Wait, no. Back to music layer. And then select solo. Select either of the vocal tracks, really. And then... Crash. Is it freestyle vocals? Wait, does freestyle vocals not work if you're in an invalid slot? That's something new I just learned. Nope, it just killed... Oh, it didn't kill it, it just went to the wrong place. We'll go back on it. Things got real jank real fast. Starting with me being a doofus and putting something in the wrong place. I didn't have to do... I guess I didn't have to do that because I'm just gonna rebuild and copy it, recopy it over, but... Copy that. So now if I do vocals... Now freestyle vocals won't crash because I'm not being an idiot. Yeah, okay, it was just me being an idiot. Awesome, okay, so now if I drop out... It'll work, but it's not gonna look right. Oh, I guess it's just... You can't join in. I guess if I restart, it'll fix it. Yeah. It only does the correct enter animation if you go from the start. Bye, done watching. Welcome back. I'm still doing vocal stuff. Kind of. I'm doing more pad stuff so you can pick more so if I like open the... So you can see, you can select every instrument because my controller type is pad or vocals. So I can pick guitar, bass, drums in the drum slot. Good song still crazy. I'm gonna do the same thing in the guitar slot, but not allow you to pick vocals from the guitar slot because there's 2 guitar slots and that could conflict. So I'm not gonna allow that. Because, like, if one of the guitar slots is set to vocals and the other guitar slot's set to anything else, then if you're using the vocals track for both of those, because the track used for those is the same. So if you're using the vocals track for both of those, one's not going to exist. If you're using the guitar track for both of those, it's going to crash. All these times I'm getting you caught up in you in every format I can find. Just do like a caught up in you playthrough in like a bunch of different games, like Metric did for Decontrol. It would be funny. So yeah. Oh, did I never fix that? I never fixed that. I never saved when I fixed that. I'm too shit. I mean, I think he missed in some of those too. I could be wrong. The new drums clones. You're a drummer. For real. want to make sure that the drums unlit actually works. And I don't need to go search for it in patch arcs. I hate searching for stuff in patch arcs. Oh, that's just gonna kill it. Damn it. Wait until I'm past the part select menu to check it. So it doesn't get accidentally deleted again. Okay, now we're good. I need to look for drums unlit. Oh, I hate this stupid. Alright. Bust out the HXD. And grab one. And we are looking for... you... Drum drawers. Our Twitch, YouTube stream. Hopefully. Okay, YouTube stream restarted. And now that's good. Now I need to go find this. In patch main. Patch main is the bane of my existence, I swear. There. E3B191. 3B191. Oh god. Okay. I'm going to assume I have to keep going. Okay, let's see how that goes. Did I turn off make backups? You know, it should have made a backup. It did make a backup. I'm blind. Let's see if I got this correct. Yup. Alright, awesome. Either drummer vocals. Okay, so that should be good. Wait, no. I had it. The first way was right. The vocal scene exists, you can pick guitar, bass, drums, and that's it. If the vocal scene does not exist, you can just pick vocals. Alright, now that should be good to go. Build it up. Place. Open chat PS4. And this side too. Thank you. Did you go over because the stream died on YouTube? Or was that just coincidence? I would just like to be on both. Fair enough. Kind of sad how easily stream dies when I do stuff sometimes. Controller settings, non-standard parts, click that. Press yellow on the part select menu to get non-standard parts to appear. Pad vocals only. And since I am vocals in the drum slot, if I go to quick play, and then go here, press yellow, it won't do anything. Because I'm stupid. It's still off because I forgot to actually do the right. Here, I'll just do it manually. Hey, my stuff worked first try, and then I press yellow, and now I can select everything. That's awful. That sucked so much. I wonder if I could use a medium size. I don't think so. I think put it at the top. I did not. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, no, not enough. So I have to use this long. So there you go. And then I pick guitar, pick expert. I'm on the guitar track. I back out. And then I select again. Press yellow. And now I'm singing. And then I back out again. And this time, I'm gonna change my controller type back to vocals and restart the game. I just watched an automatic ad break play. That's great. Thank you, Twitch. Shadow PS4. Reopen it. Stop being stupid. Wow. Soulless 2? I forgot the name of the song for a second. I was like, what? Huh? Now I can select everything here. So I select drums. I selected standard drums, but yeah, you do you. Oh, I never set that up. Hold on. State overrides. And I will actually have to change this a little bit. So if it's drums, switch it to drums on lit. That's jank as hell. I could probably clean it up, but that's the code for now. Let me rebuild the game again. Boom, bing, boom, 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 You do not understand how the overshell's in the wrong place. Don't worry about that. I can't do anything about that. Anyway. Alright, I think that's enough for now. So if I drop out now it will let me pick guitar, bass, drums, for drums. Yes, guitar and bass and guitar and bass are gonna look weird and crash. Oh, because there's an orange now. So like that should work? Maybe? I'll double check this. I want to see if it was just dropping out and dropping in general that did it. Because maybe it's just an issue of dropping out and back in. Don't do that with separated with pad on a wrong controller. Oh, whoops. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna try that again and pick drums both times. Drums expert. Let it load in. Pause, drop out, yes, drop in, drums expert. Okay, I think it was literally just because I picked guitar on the drums. And it just doesn't know what to do with the orange note. It's red. No? I don't know why it crashed, but also this layout is not good for guitar. Okay. Oh, it's overdrive. Okay, so yeah, no. Yeah. Picking guitar on the drums track without non-standard parts enabled doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So far, that's good. I am now one step closer to re-enabling keys. I'm never gonna get to re-enable keys. It would be amazing, but I don't think it's happening. Anyway. Allow non-standard parts on pad. Push. For my own sake, I'll build... Oh. I should have checked that first. Because I messed that up. I think it's better now. I think it was one missing bracket. No? Hold on. Okay. I didn't save. Yeah. Yeah, now it's fine. Whoops. Alright, let me grab my... Oh, I have it right in front of me. Set up my crack guitar. So I have 2 players. So I can show a bunch of things at once. It's already in P3 mode. Great. So I want to show vocals countdown. Non-standard parts. Split menu in-game static background. And then menu in-game static background, extended breakneck speed, all instrument selection. Major rock band for Deluxe update. Vocals count down and tambourine percentage positioning can now be set in separate from guitar / bass / drums. break, countdown, break, neck. How is it? Oh, let me load up the game so I can get the screenshots I need. So I need one of the breaknecks speeds screen. I need one of the extended menu. And then the countdown. And I think that's it. I think that will cover everything. I hope guitar's in the right slot. Yes, okay. It's delayed like crazy. It's because I'm playing wired, and for some reason wired is weird. I wonder if I can fix that. Oh, I probably can't sync to it while it's in P3 mode. We'll see. Okay, no, I can still sync to it in P3 mode. ProTune. Oh, it's just forever delayed, wired. I don't get that. Let me pull the dongle out and plug it into my PC then. Yeah, that's fine. Break, neck, speed has more selections. Pretty self-explanatory. Vocals up, down, and tambourine percentages don't look broken if they've been modified for guitar bass, ranging from 0.5x to 2.5x in increments of 0.05x. Now, just like Rock Band 2 Deluxe, Rock Band 3 Deluxe, and Rock Band 2 Deluxe. feed selections. You can now select any instrument on vocals without changing the pad type. That's what it's called. Without changing the instrument type. By turning on non-standard parts and pressing yellow / triangle / Y on the part on the instrument select screen, you can now select any instrument you want without switching the having to switch instrument type first. Note this still does not allow multiple of a single instrument. Menu static menu backgrounds and static venues are now split. Are now individually selectable. This change also allows you to change the static venue without restarting the game. Static menu to require say restart. Okay. So let's start with the break countdown. Yeah, vocals break countdown position X. Oh, change the interval. I don't know what I just clicked. 60 FPS venues? Shoot, what's the button? Oh, I found it. Okay. Van Halen, Hot for Teacher. One of these instruments doesn't exist anymore. Hold on, let me restart. I'm gonna restart chat PS4 so I can get the last 2 screenshots I need. Quick play. Van Halen, Hot Teacher. Hold on. I need to fix something in slot states. Does that not work? Can I not do that? Did it try to duplicate? I think it force changed. Nope, it attempted to duplicate. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Because it is supposed to block, but I guess that's only if you're playing with two guitars. Will it attempt to lock out a controller? So it just attempted to dupe. It either attempted to dupe or picked a bad... I think it probably did actually pick vocals. But that should be better anti-dupe measures. I just did a full build by accident. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. The stream has been kind of chaotic and it's been going on for a while. But we're still having a good time. We're still getting stuff done. We are nearing the end, though. Now I can copy this. It's now gonna have a bunch more stuff in it. It's like 1,000. Oh, it's not even 1,000 yet. I need more custom textures. That's probably chopping block for next Rock Band 4 Deluxe dev stream is more custom textures. Oh, and redoing sliders. That's probably next. More custom textures? I don't know what more I can do, but I want to add like multiplier stuff maybe. I know I can't do anything to the overdrive bar because that's not a texture. Rails didn't work correctly. I probably could do like rail color. I'd have to figure out how to do that correctly, but I think I could probably do rail color. I'd have to find the right like color value on in the settings, but that's a question for later. There we go. And it will even make a funny little sound. Oh, never mind, it won't. It just won't work. That's fine. Oh, it just is just trying to rename that something that doesn't exist. Why? I have that set up wrong then, because if I do that, yeah, that's set up wrong. Actually, no, that is right. No, that is wrong. So if drums on lit vocals exists... Wait, no, it was right. It was just... not if else. If drums on lit vocals exists, delete vocals, otherwise rename vocals to drums on lit vocals. Will this visually look correct? No, because they're overlaid. This is awful. Okay, I can work with this. State overrides. So if you are on vocals... If else... Shoot. Go back. If you are solo, the same as drums. Else. Well, actually, it should just be if. If you're solo on vocals, same here. Okay, that should be good. Actual mess. Try it again. Oh, it's the no vocals version. I don't care. Yeah, now it's not lying to you. Okay. Fixes. Vocals on the drum slot will look weird, but it won't break anything. So that's fine. I'll just leave that as is. Build no text that doesn't lie anymore. Can we actually test that these fixes actually work? Or at least work somewhat? Then if I drop this one out... Ew. No, there should be like a... active players? Duh. No. No. Numb strikes. Oh, it's brutal, I think. Oh, cause max players is not... Oh. There could be a police chase spawning soon. Well, I better get this finished quick before anybody gets on looking at that. This CHP are currently in pursuit of somebody, so, Is solo doesn't work if... Let's see what else the Overshell can do. Ghidra. Oh, this is cursed. I'm just gonna search through. I'm gonna wait for it to load and search through. It's a dense fucker. Bro, it does not want to load this function. Alright, fine. Let's go. I gave up. Button down, button up, select. List focus. On account, pick a result. Get user. Get UI list. In song, in venue meta mode, manage care name, get none of the mics connected, quit token, skip token, to restart prompt. That didn't help. Okay. Continue, get current difficulty change per change conflict. So toggle confirm menu. So toggle is SOMP. Get join token. Auto list view. Get auto confirm view. Temp remove user. Add profile to slot. Change profile. Show state. Can override flow. Set up confirm actions. Set up tooltip. Show tooltip. Hide tooltip. Set preview track type. Update vocal part icon. Freestyle. Drum. Leave options, show in song menu, show instrument options, show choose care, song options, choose part wait. See, that's what I'm missing here, I think. Wait. Maybe not. I guess not. Battle Masters. Set up custom state list. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Online settings. Back to online settings. Select part. Guitar solo mode, breakmix slider, full improv volume slider, text slider, no fail. Let's try Rock Band 3. Is participating. See if I can find this. Join slot. Oh boy. RB meta state com. Yeah, no. Not even gonna try. I mean, unless there's an RB meta state com. Maybe. Nope. Let's keep looking. For shell slots. Wait, get slot. Get slot. Okay, so if I do overshell get slot that's for user. I don't know if that's because beat match hasn't started yet. I don't even know if that exists in Rock Band 4. Num active players. Yeah. That's for Somp. Oh, it's band handle. Let's see if it has a use. Num. Wait, no, I know it doesn't. Yeah. It's not a prop. System config? I don't know how to get a handle to band. Yeah, but this is for... That's just for... participants. So probably be user manager. So I can use that. I mean, let's see. I think it's used in Rock Band 3. Yeah, so it'd be user manager, get num participants. Yeah, see, was this really that hard? Let's try that. This, suddenly took way too long. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to, YouTube chat there for a second. Hello, Cloudy, Mothy, and, Sonid. Ah. Thank you for the heart. I was focused there for a bit. Now I should be good. Well, this should definitely work right now because there's nobody here, but it doesn't work. Why? I don't know. Even though I know this shouldn't work, I'll try that. this works, I'm gonna be confused because it shouldn't. For everything I know about Rock Band 4, user underscore MGR. It should be a $ before it, because it's a global variable. But the handle's not set up correctly. Unless this just magically works. No. Huh. Set known users plus one and where'd it go? I'm just gonna ignore the online. If it's less, if num active users is less than or equal to 1. Let's try that. That's probably like my last test before I just like scrap it again, or at least scrap it for vocals and leave it on guitar and drums. We'll see. This is taking longer than it should have. Hold on, I should probably check for attempt to add user. I think it should just... I think it's only... Yeah, it's only the one. There we go. If I back out, let that join, go back in. Is that greater than? I think that's greater than. That's greater than. If it makes a smiley face, it's a less than. If it makes a frowny face, it's greater than. And guess who got a weather warning again? I can get an actual warning, but I probably have... No, I don't have another weather warning. It's just... suddenly warms up. That's it. And nuanced parts in the vocals. More by Lego, that's probably why. Yeah. Is only available in single player due to bugs. So I need to... Poll isn't a thing that exists in slot states. I don't think. Poll. Yeah. All parts showing? Yep. But only on the vocals part, only if you're single player. Because in multiplayer, it overlaps. For some weird reason. Over Van Halen. Hot for teacher. Guitar. Yeah, as you can see. So many ifs. Yep, that's the Rock Band 4-way. Twitch thinks it's ad time. That's Twitch always. Hello? What's your thoughts on Pro Vocals coming to Fortnite Festival? Very cool. Can't wait to sing Chicken Banana. Jesus Christ. Oops, too far. Hydration time. One more bug to sort. Thank you for the second dog, Dakota. We got both today. Let's go. I've also been streaming for like... I don't know. It's gotta be close to 8 hours. My stream keeps dying, though. I mean... do the math. I started at 450. 7 hours. 7-hour stream. And most of that time has been on this last thing that I've been working on. That's always how these streams go. You think you got one last thing you can do, and then it don't work. Yeah. Awesome. I don't know why it's spammed in order to save. You need to decide to do a profile. It just does that. Don't worry about it. Interesting. I'll just disable the block for now. If you crash, it's your own fault. Working hard. I'll just do that for now. Let me try this. Let me double check that this thing still works. If this part still doesn't work, where it blocks your selection on the guitar track, if you have multiple controllers connected, I know! Let me in! Jesus. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it still does the block. Wait a minute. Interesting. So that is the choose part. No, I don't think that would work. I mean, I'll do the thing so it won't, like, jump down. But that's it. That's all I'll do. Okay. Last thing, I need to get the countdown screenshot. I think I have the rest of the screenshots already set up. Emotions are unnecessary. Yeah, I got the breakneck speed one. I've got the vocal skip one. That's all I need to do, right? So I've got vocals break countdown, breakneck speed, any instrument, and that will show the static menu. I have to clean my monitor. I'll do that once I'm done. Oh, wait, it only did it once this time. That's cool. Should I move the countdown to be completely... Yeah, I'm gonna center it on the... on the line. Actually, you know what? I'll center it on... I'm gonna try and center it on the multiplier. Like I did for the other one. I went way too far down. Equals x plus y okay, HUD, I might need to lower my interval a bit to get it in the right spot. I want to be perfect. Okay. Visual HUD interval, drop it to 1, X down 555. Oh wait, no. X needs to be 525. Y needs to go like that. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom bum ba dum bo dum. Down more on the Y. X needs to go X needs to be plus 1. And I think that's as close as I'm gonna bother. That's... yeah, good enough. Alright. Boom. Screenshot's done. Close out of that. Alright, so first screenshot should be the break countdown. And then the second screenshot, second and third will be the breakneck. Actually, I'll do second as the intermittent swap, and then the breaknecks. So it will be all neatly aligned, I believe. That's a big announcement. Here, let me split this up a bit better. Confirm. Alright, good enough. Okay. That is all for today. For real this time. Finally done. Thank you everybody for coming. And that's the end of the set list, so thank God. No more music. No more anything. We're done here. Thank you everybody for coming. That was good. That was a good stream. That was good work time. I'm gonna go rest for a bit now, and next stream soon-ish. I might get one more out before I leave. I have a trip in a week. I'm gonna be visiting home for a week. I'm gonna go visit a proper skiing mountain because there's no mountains here in the Midwest. Until then, until next time, be it stream or whatever. Thank you everybody for coming. Peace. Some just down. Yeah, you need to go like way down. It's still small compared to West Coast, or even like full East Coast. Just anywhere on the coasts, there's mountains.